Yo, what's up, you guys? Thumbs it up really, really hard. Thumbs it up till you can't thumbs it up no more. I just wanted to let y'all know some good news. Not yet, but soon my mentor will be taking me to the R Mark and buying me some new glasses. And when she buy me the glasses, it's going to take about a week or two to get them, shipped and everything like that. And because they gotta, do the lenses and they gotta do the measure and all the other stuff. So it's gonna take a little bit of time to get the new glasses. And keep in mind, new glasses is not cheap at all. And but she's gonna get me some new glasses, and uh, she's gonna take me to a eye place, where I can where they can take measurements and all the other stuff. Because I can't I can't go without no glasses, and I can barely see. I'm blind. I'm like 90, 80 to 90% blind. And some of y'all guys are fortunate. Some of y'all guys don't have to worry about glasses. Some of y'all might have to worry about getting shots, pretty much right in your eyes. But other than that, most of y'all, y'all don't have to worry about glasses and stuff. And my glasses has been broken for a good 3 years. And whenever I got assaulted by that redhead girl, she broke them more 2 years ago. The redhead girl I was telling you that I was roommates with and everything about. This was like before I met a lot of y'all guys. The first roommates, not Abby girl or not like that. The other roommates, the other roommate. So yeah, so whenever they were broken a little bit, they got broken more, because whenever I was punched in the face and also slapped in the face. She slapped my glasses off, Jessica Steele, the girl that was my old roommate, and I had to kick her out a couple of years ago, and so she made them a lot worse. Because when someone assaults you with glasses on, no, I didn't. I'm subscribed to my other channel. I'm live on my other channel. So I haven't been live on this channel in a while keep in mind I'm live on my Up in the House Records TV channel, so I have to remind y'all on this channel. I'm live on my other channel, you guys. I'm not live on my Chillin with Byron. Hold on, you guys. Let me see if it will let me add y'all. I'm live on a different channel. That's why it says that y'all not mine. Because at the time, y'all when we wasn't friends, I unmod y'all from my main channel, 2 weeks ago. And this channel, I haven't been live for a while, but my other channel, I was live awfully a lot. So come back in, Flower Child, so I can remind you, cause I'm live on my other channel, so that's why y'all. Hey, Brian, that's why y'all don't see no ranches. Trying to give Brian a ranch too, but y'all got your wrench back right on this channel. It's going pretty good, Brian. How you doing? Thanks for coming in right on my Kansas Owen video. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for commenting on that video. I just had to make that video because I seen Willie D from the Ghetto Boys give his commentary on that Kansas Owen video about George Floyd. And I do agree with her, like George Floyd was a criminal, but I don't agree with the fact that George Floyd was murdered and George Floyd criminal past had anything to do with his murder by the Minneapolis police. I don't agree with that at all. He was arrested, before he was murdered, and he shouldn't did what he did. No problem. You have been rocking with me for a year, Brian. So I know you. You have been there for me for a year, so tell Flower Child to come back in so I can give her a wrench because she deleted her comment, and stuff like that. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was abusive force, definitely it was. And I somewhat agree with Candace Owens about the history and about the media and all the other stuff. But me and Candace Owens, have some disagreements, a lot of disagreements. But I know that she just catering to her conservative base because she used to be a liberal, years ago, and she had a case herself on her family that was allegedly discriminated against. Um, against discrimination when one of her family members went to this school, and she was talking about that. And then when conservatives gave her a voice, then she changed her tone from liberal to conservative. So Kansas hadn't always been conservative. She was liberal before. Why do people hate this amazing? Well, because I'm a good person, Brian. That's why they hate me. But they hate me, but they also are fans with me. They also are fans of mine. They're like hate fans, pretty much. Exactly. Ice Queen. And I know this man, he was arrested before he, was killed. And I know that he had a criminal past, George Floyd we're talking about. But I feel, in my personal opinion, in me observing a lot of this stuff, that I feel like his criminal past should not reflect on him being killed like that. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people have criminal passes. Not everyone, but I have been friends and have known people, white and black, had criminal passes, and I would not say they deserve mistreatment from anyone that's in law enforcement. Because I feel like, we all did dirt. Some of us just haven't got caught for it. Exactly. And sometimes you want to ask yourself, before George Floyd was killed and murdered, how many deaths have these cops have on their belt that was not filmed or that was justified because it wouldn't film or it wouldn't no evidence? And it kind of makes you wonder that, because I'm sure it's not the first time these cops did something like this. The other times, it may not have been enough evidence, and it may not have been filmed, and so, or it may have been swept under the rug. But in George Floyd's case, the whole thing was filmed, and they have multiple videos of body cams when George Floyd, when he was arrested and all the other stuff. And they said that he was high on drugs and stuff like that. He was, acting crazy and stuff. In which, me personally, I didn't see that. And I looked at a lot of those body cam videos, and I didn't really see none of it. So I don't know what Candace Owens was talking about whenever she was saying something about on one of those videos, body cam videos, he dropped a bag of dope, and something about it's on Twitter. People can see it on Twitter and everything. So I looked at a lot of videos, a lot of body cam videos, and plus I looked at a lot of other people's videos, and I swear I did not see that at all. Because I was just rewatching the video multiple times, and I did not see that. You know, because a lot of objects were blocked. They put black boxes on a lot of objects and stuff. Cops should kill whoever kills someone. Yeah, especially kids. The force is unnecessary. Exactly. You know, if they had an issue, if they felt like their life was in danger because he was high on drugs, then I feel like they should have tased him. They should have deployed a taser. Instead of the cop putting his knee on his neck for what, 9 minutes, 8 minutes, something like that. So that's all. It's getting my nerves. Getting on my nerves. Not on drugs. He was not crazy. Yeah, that's what Kansas Owen was saying, that he was on some type of drugs, and she was saying that the cops feared for their lives, and that's what, you know, ended in his death, but that's not the case at all. I think Kansas Owens is just a conservative who believes that 99% of police department is good police, but that's not the case. That's the opposite. Whenever they become cops, they become good cops. And it's possible for a good cop to turn bad. You know what I'm saying? It's possible. Because you got to understand how many complaints that some of these cops had on their belt. And that one cop had 18 complaints. Some of the complaints were bogus, were probably bogus, but some of them were actually legit. So, but I know his complaints, the cops' complaints, don't got nothing to do with him killing George Floyd, but it's still questionable. 18 complaints, come on. But some of the complaints were thrown out. You know, some of them complaints were thrown out to be bogus. So this cop had an opportunity to save his life and save his job and save his career and save his freedom. And all of those cops had an opportunity to save their jobs and to avoid jail time. And the reason why they really charged these cops, because of the video, because it was filmed, and plus a nationwide outrage. Because think about it. When they have a nationwide outrage, whenever they have city to city protesting and state to state looting, rioting, all the other stuff, then they put more pressure on the police department there, to do something about it. You know what I'm saying? Because even Trump agreed that the man should never die, which I'm not a Trump supporter, never been, never will be. But I was surprised that he agrees that oh no, I didn't know that, Ice Queen. But what I didn't like when Trump said on Twitter, when the looting starts, the shooting starts, and that quote was from a bad police chief in Chicago back in the days, and he didn't know what that saying came from, but it was from a police chief, a bad police chief back in the days, whenever they had all that police corruption and police brutality and all that other stuff, injustice going on back in the days. It was a quote from a old police chief. When the looting starts, the shooting starts, in which Twitter deleted, banned Trump's tweet. The president of the United States, they banned Twitter, of all people, banned his tweet whenever he said, when the looting starts, the shooting starts. And they banned it. So Twitter don't care if you president of the United States, you president of France. They don't care nothing. And we never had a president who went on Twitter and said things like that. Obama, if Obama would have said things like that during Trayvon Martin's situation, Obama would have been ridiculed. He would have been, called all kind of names whenever he was president. When the Trayvon Martin situation was going down and all the other situations were going down. But the thing about the Trayvon Martin thing is he was killed actually by a citizen who was playing cop, who was playing security around the neighborhood. And he had a bag of Skittles and iced tea. Hey Michael, how you doing? Byron, did you know one of the cops was only on the job for 2-3 days before that? Oh wow. I didn't know that. He was a rookie. Well, even though that he was a rookie, I think that he should have had some kind of common sense to know, because keep in mind, they train these cops to deal with certain situations. I think that they need better training and better improvement in the police force, even with new cops, because new cops sometimes get in situations where they don't have that much experience on dealing with the public on the daily, like these senior these senior cops who've been on the force forever, or who've been on the force enough to know what is probable cause and when should you use a taser or when should you use a pepper spray. You know what I'm saying? And these rookies, they still should have had common sense and should have known what this other cop was doing was not only wrong, but it was wrong in all levels. And because even the citizens who were there, who knew exactly, what went down and everything like that. They even knew like what this cop was doing was not only wrong, but it was wrong in all levels. And cops are not supposed to put their knee on someone's neck and keep it there for 8 or 9 minutes. Plain and simple. They can, however, when they're trying to arrest the suspect, they can put their knee on the suspect, like back, just to try to, make sure the suspect is not moving or resisting or something like that. Because they did say that George Floyd was resisting, but we didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? We didn't see it. I looked at the angle across the street. I looked at all the body cams, everything. And I did not see him drop a bag of coke or a bag of dope at all. But Kansas Owens say they got something on Twitter. If you look it up or something like that, they got a video of a bag of dope dropped to the ground. But me, I didn't really see that at all. I looked at the body cam video. I looked at the cell phone video, everything, and I did not see that. I looked at it multiple times. He was fighting to get in the cop's car, just saying, "Oh yeah." I didn't see that neither. And I had looked at multiple videos. But I did see, him like sitting there and with the other cop and everything like that. And but with the resisting, I did not see the resisting part at all. I looked at multiple videos and still didn't see that at all. And maybe he was fighting when they were trying to put him in a police car. Maybe he was. But if they have him in handcuffs, then he's not going to really go nowhere. And keep in mind, it has been multiple cases of literally suspects, even in police cruisers, and video has been shown, and they have died in police cruisers, and the coroner's office ruled it as a suicide. You know what I'm saying? But how can a person handcuffed from the back kill themselves, right? Think about it for a second. And it has been multiple cases before in the past that even suspects had died in cruisers. But in George Floyd's case, he was outside of the police car. He was right by the police car, and he was on the ground, handcuffed. And I have seen police officers put their knee on someone's back, but that was for them to make sure they didn't come combative or anything like that. And so they can put the handcuffs on them and arrest them. You know what I'm saying? And I totally understand that. I totally get that. And I have seen videos where suspects didn't didn't fight, even in handcuffs. And even without handcuffs, suspects didn't fight police. I have seen that. Multiple videos and multiple times. Yep, they should have. And right now, yeah, right now we just want justice for this guy. And his family deserve justice too. And of course, the police officers who is charged now deserves a fair trial too. Don't get me wrong. But when you are caught on video killing someone unjustly, uh, that tells a lot. Uh, what if you are a black cop that's involved, or a white cop, or a Hispanic cop, or whoever race you are, you have that uniform on for a reason, and you can't have a temper and be a police officer. And what they need to do is they should have did a disability background check in everything, because a lot of cops, before they become cops, a lot of them serve in the military. So some of them might have depression, some of them might have postpartum, whatever it's called, PS, PSTD, or whatever it's called. And so I think that they need to do a disability check before they need to do a disability background check before they, like before they allow them to be on the force, because some of them might have some type of depression from war and all the other stuff. Oh, hey, what's up, Michael? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what it's called. Because some of them might have it, still, even after they join the police force. Because a lot of cops, they serve in the military, and they go through a lot of stuff in the military. And, like, you don't know what's going through these cops' minds, feel. And some of them, they might, like go off, you know what I'm saying, really quickly. And they might take their frustrations and anger just to, like make themselves feel good, you know what I'm saying? Because that's all they know. So it could be a case where some cops are not being fully reevaluated. Maybe they get reevaluated when it comes to a background check, or when it comes to the physical part. But when it comes to the disability part, they don't. Some police departments, they don't look into that kind of stuff. So I think that they need to add more background checks other than criminal background checks or the physical part thing. Because I know that you gotta be in some type of shape just to be a cop. You gotta, be able to handle stress and everything like that. Because keep in mind, when you are on the job and being a cop, you have to be able to handle certain people, and you have to be able to be calm. You can't have a bad temper being a police officer. But in a lot of cases, a lot of cops have bad tempers because a lot of us didn't seen cops with bad tempers on video. You know what I'm saying? So, but keep in mind, cops are human beings just like we are. They're human beings, and cops, they get depressed, they get angry, they get upset, they get sad, just like everyone else does. They get emotional, just like everyone else does. And a lot of things that happen to us, sometimes it happens to them too. Except, they have power and we don't have power. We don't have law enforcement push or connections or anything like that because we're not cops, or we're not related to the DA's office or the judge or the police chief or anyone that's in higher power when it comes to the police department. So some of us, we don't have connections like others do, like politicians do, like a few people I know that have relatives that are cops, that have relatives that are chief of police, that have relatives that are police captains and stuff like that, lieutenants and stuff. Some of us don't have that push like cops do. So whenever they get in trouble, they have lawyers, and the lawyers are there to defend them, and their lawyers are there to make sure they get a fair trial, just in case they get in trouble with the law themselves, with their own department. And they also have due process too. So, and a lot of people in America don't get due process, and some people, they've been locked up even without evidence. Lots of people in the world have been prosecuted without any evidence or without a lack of evidence, with the lack of evidence. And then later they get out. That's just like O.J. Simpson. He did it and everyone knew he did it, but I think they had an evidence that he did it, but I think the glove part kind of threw him off and kind of helped him. You know what I'm saying? The glove, when he tried to try on the glove and stuff like that. And he was a celebrity, and he had pull with the police. He had connections. So I think that's the reason why he got away with it. But if he was just a black man and he didn't have money or he didn't have lawyers, then he probably would have never got away with killing, especially killing a white woman, his wife, and everything like that. Because in the 90s, can you imagine a black man getting away with murdering a white woman in the right in the early 90s? Can you imagine that? No, I couldn't imagine that at all. Because keep in mind, being black and being minority, you already have a strike against you. And that strike is being black and being a minority. So, as other people in the world that have their privilege and everything like that, they don't have to worry about injustice or racism when it comes to the police, because majority of the police corruption is with white officers, majority of them, and some black officers and some other different race groups of officers and stuff like that. Thank you. So, for y'all guys that don't know, I'm getting some new glasses, my Notorious Byron and stuff. Yeah, I know. But what I was trying to say is some people don't have that push and don't have that connection whenever they get in trouble. Cops do have connection whenever they get in trouble. And who would ever suspect a cop of murder? Name anyone. Even with a video, who would ever suspect a cop of murder? But a citizen, definitely, they would expect a citizen of murder, and even without evidence. You know what I'm saying? Because most of us, we didn't see it time after time, right in the justice system. You know what I'm saying? And we didn't see some white people that get falsely accused too. We're gonna keep it real. But majority of the people that's getting falsely accused and getting falsely incarcerated is minority groups. But they have some cases of white citizens getting falsely prosecuted and everything, which they do, and too. You know what I'm saying? A white man try to fight for his life, and he get falsely prosecuted and falsely arrested for fighting for his life. Yes, we have seen that in the system many times, but the majority of people that happen to are black people and Hispanic and Asian people. And that's not just what I'm saying, it's the truth. It's just what have saw and what I know. Because think about it for a second, you guys. Yeah, cause think about it. Have y'all ever suspect a cop as a murderer? Have you ever, right in your entire life, with all this injustice going on, with all this police brutality, with all this unjustly killing on video and everything, have any of y'all ever suspect a police to be a murderer? I know some people that have, but most people, would say no, because most people think that most officers, 99% officers, are good officers. And most people think that it's only a few bad apples for each police department, but that's not the case at all. A lot of those statistics are wrong, because when an officer gets in trouble and gets justified of any wrongdoing, they don't include that at all. And so it's only like a few officers that ever gets prosecuted and charged and everything like that. And some of those officers that get fired, keep in mind, some of them, they can go to other police departments and get a job. Some of them can go to other police departments and get jobs. Us is different, because if we get falsely accused or even accused, whether if it's right or wrong, our life is over. We can't get jobs. We can't, get second chances, especially when it comes to murder. Because they look at what you have on your belt. They look at what because once you get that jacket on your back, it stays on your back. Even if you get exonerated or you get proven not guilty because of lack of evidence, you still have that on your back for the rest of your life, until the legal system thinks differently about case to case, and they look at it. Hello, sorry about that, you guys. This phone went dead. I should have had it on the charger. But yeah, the phone went dead, you guys. So anytime when the stream starts to buffer, then y'all know that the phone probably is acting up, or it probably went dead, the other phone, because I got the Wi-Fi connected from the other phone. So yeah. Cause I don't have unlimited free Wi-Fi when it comes to these apartments. These apartments have Wi-Fi, unlimited Wi-Fi, but you gotta pay for it. You gotta pay. Like you gotta pay like for like $20. You gotta for a week, or for a day you gotta pay for $8. For 2 hours you gotta pay $4. But they do give you a free trial every 30 days where you can use the free Wi-Fi, the free trial, for a few hours. But apparently I don't have the money to pay for the free trial, for the free Wi-Fi, I have to wait I have to wait until the 30 days is up and then use a free trial again or pay just to get the unlimited for a day or 2 hours or a week or something like that. Because for a week pass, it's $20 and you get to use the internet for a week, unlimited, all you want to. For just $20. It's through like Cox, you know, Wi-Fi internet. The office has, you know, has it where you can use, you can either pay for it, or you can get the free trial every 30 days for 2 hours. Which I used to have, you know, home internet, but I owe them so much because my ex ran the internet bill up, and so I couldn't afford to pay for it. So, but whenever I move, I'm definitely getting home internet and everything like that. I'm doing good. I love your channel. Want to be friends? I hope you are not Logan or anything like that. Those bots that be running around asking people if they want to be friends. Yeah. Because keep in mind, you guys, these bots going in like chats and videos, and they're using automatic codes just to block it. They're using automatic codes just to say, I love it, or a great video, or do you want to be friends? You know, come on. You know what I'm saying? Real people don't just, you know, talk like that, you know? So, those bots are everywhere, even on bigger channels. You know, because, and their mission is to get more subscribers. That's how, you know, this spam as many people as possible. Because normally, you know, y'all guys can tell from a bot and from a real person. You know? And they've been doing this for months. You know, to comment sections, everything. Like, some of them will go to even news channels, bigger channels, like bigger platforms, and spam you the heck out of it. So be aware, you guys, that is really going on. People are really doing it. People are really scamming a lot of people. So the best thing you could do is report the channel, if you can, and report the comment as spam. And because it's not a real comment, it's not a real message or nothing like that. Because you just look at your thumbs up button, and you will see that them people, they don't subscribe to your channel. Those people don't even thumbs up your video. And because if you like someone's video or channel, of course you would thumbs it up and share it out and all the other stuff. So is very suspect. But they've been doing this for a while though now, you guys. Like a while, a long time. Because what they do is they use a computer and they scan each video that comes online or stream that comes online, that comes live, and they automatically put certain words in there, certain codes and everything. And that's how they fool you. To go to their channel and to subscribe to their channel. Because why would someone ask you if you want to be friends? You know what I'm saying? Whenever first they can just come into your chat and just have a conversation, a real conversation. So yeah, it's a Logan guy that's behind it. So if y'all see comments like "I love it," even on tragedy videos, they comment and say "I love it." So how can you say you love something that's tragic on a tragic video? Yeah, these people are really good at that. And I heard, I'm not for sure, but I heard some of these people, they hack too. Some of these people do a lot of hacking too to get your personal information and everything. And some of them, they sell channels as well too. They sell accounts and everything. And they do this to everybody. Oh, whenever you go into other people's channels, other people's chats, don't be surprised if you see the same person that shows up and says the same thing. Because these people don't want to be your friend. All they want is subscribers, and they want to fool you into subscribing. And some of them, they use like they go to websites and claim certain songs for you to use the copyright for it, for you to use the song for your video, and they falsely claim it as copyright. And these people, they have the power to do that. And they have the power to take down videos, falsely take down videos, and they have the power to remove copyright strikes. So they basically use a computer system and coding to do all of this. So don't be surprised whenever you see Logan or you see Banana Rama or something like that. I should have made a video about this a long time ago, because this been happening for months, and a lot of accounts have been shut down. Hey, what's up? No picture. And these people can easily grow their channels and make content and everything. If these people wanted to. But they wanted to do it the wrong way. They wanted to do it the easy way. Which is scamming people. So I'm totally aware of all of this, all of it, for 3 months now. So any type of tag that you put in, like video or something like that, they're going to pretty much scan that. And your fake comment might show up right in your chat. And I don't know how they're able to do all of this except for they use a computer and they do a lot of coding and all the other stuff. But other than that, I don't know. These people are geniuses when it comes to doing all of this stuff. They're pros at it. But they're really not that clever, because if some of them was actually that clever, then some of them would make it seem legit, and some of them would make the comments seem legit. But they're using bots to leave messages and to leave comments and all the other stuff. And that's how they're doing everything. And I thought it was a major thing. I thought YouTube, nipped it in the bud weeks ago. But apparently it's still happening. So for those content creators who make videos, who live stream every day, be aware of those fake comments. Be aware of those bots coming into your chat. Don't give them, go to their channel or anything, because that's what they want you to do. So that way you can subscribe, because keep in mind, a lot of them have a lot of subscribers because a lot of them then fooled a lot of people. People that's not aware of the situation. You are a lovely person. I have 2 dogs. What about you? 2 dogs? Two dogs. I don't have no pets. Do you like experiment? Why not? See you soon. Have a nice day, person. Person? Oh. Hmm. Who's in the chat besides us? I have no idea who's in here. Flower Child, come back, please. Pretty please. Come back and say something. She was in the chat, but she deleted her comment and then disappeared. Flower Child had a stroke. Why would you say that, person? That's not very nice to say about an elder lady. Who are you anyway? Why you're here? What's your intentions of being here? What you trying to do? It might be a she. You never know, you guys. It might be a she. You never know, because it don't have no picture, doesn't have no real picture or nothing like that. So it might be a she. It might be, I don't know. She or he or whoever. But they said that Flower Child had a stroke. Which was mean to say that about my friend Flower Child. She ain't did nothing to you. You shouldn't wish ill on nobody. Someone get rid of that person, block that person, please. Before I do it. Or time them out, one or two. So saying that about Flower Child. That is wrong, wrong, wrong. I love Flower Child. Leave my Flower Child alone. She ain't did nothing to you. I don't know whoever that person was, you know. Person needs to stop it. Hashtag my butt. You can hashtag all you want to. You can hashtag well the sunshine don't hit you. You can hashtag all the way to Europe. I don't give a care because I'm not watching your stupid little video. And none of my people, please don't watch these people's videos. If you do, thumbs it down and report it for harassment. Yeah, and the reason why they're hashtagging all of my channel names because they want y'all guys to find the video that they're doing. The stupid little videos that they're doing, they're using my content. They can't get their own content at all. You know? They gotta make stupid memes and small clips of nothing. But have you noticed on their video, they never show their face, and you never heard their voice. So who would want to watch a faceless video or a video that don't have their own voice on it? Not me. Maybe y'all guys, but not me. And they can hashtag all the way up to Europe. I don't care. I'm not watching none of it. Because all they're trying to do is mess with us. You know, they're trying to start something when it's not nothing. And there's 4 people that's doing all of it. That's behind it all. If you are a troll, I'm gonna block you. Be honest. Are you a troll or not? You don't tell me you don't got no picture, and you got a kind of a word name, a word username. So I'm assuming if you don't got no picture that you're a troll. I don't know. It's probably a troll because I don't know no no Earl King. So it's probably a troll. That's probably who it is. Not much. What about you? Same of thing. Same old thing. Same old thing. Oh, okay. Are you trolling? Are you the one that's trolling every day? That's probably the same old thing, huh? Be honest, because we know. Be honest. You gotta be honest. Okay, we will put you to the test. We will see. We shall see. Why do you got a name like that, person? Donald Smith. These gotta be a trolls. There's no way these are regular accounts. These gotta be troll accounts. Michael and Brian. Donald Smith. Donald Smith. Who in the hell is Donald Smith? Who in the hell is you, Donald Smith? How did you find this channel, Donald Smith? Who in the hell is Earl King? I'm curious, so I'm gonna look up those names. Oh, really? You sure about that? Donald Smith was a Canadian business leader, entrepreneur, philanthropist, and he is the former president and CEO of Ellis Don Corporation, worldwide. They founded construction, landmark, everything. But he's dead. He died in 2013. So how the hell do you get a name like that, a username like that? Someone that's deceased. Well, it could be. It could be. It could be. And it's also a man that another man who was sentenced to death named Donald Smith. He was guilty of kidnapping, rape, and murder. Oh man. And Earl King is also dead too, recently. Yeah, because there's no way some person named themselves Earl King coming in the chat, like that. Or Donald Smith. Donald Smith was a kidnapper. And murderer and rapist. Then why you don't have no picture, Earl? Where's your picture at? That looks kind of suspicious. Where's your picture at? Where's your avatar at? Hey Nate, how you doing? Has the hand. Oh, you having problems with your hand, Michael? Oh, I'm sorry, Michael. Okay, where's your photo at, Earl? Where's your photo at? Because it's easy to snap a picture and put your photo on there. It's very, very easy. Anyone can do it. Even a teenage boy can do it. So where's your picture? That looks suspect. Are you just using names? Oh, scientists? You look very suspect. Earl King was a scientist, but it wasn't you. You just posing to be him. But he's dead though, because this Earl King is deceased. Oh, really? Then why you doing? Why you on the hair? Because we don't allow sex offenders, registered sex offenders out here. Sorry, we don't allow registered sex offenders out here. Yep, I saw what he said. Yeah, he is definitely, Michael. Yeah, we don't allow people like that on here. Sorry, Earl. You should never said that you was a sex offender. You know, you're pressing in the wrong chat, buddy. Strawberry chicken. Really? Brian? Hmm. Wow. Who came in here with a Notorious Byron clone? I just saw, I don't know. I guess they're smart or something like that. He was the only registered sex offender allowed. Oh, wow. What the hell? See, these people are impersonating me. That's why I should get all of my channels verified. Because obviously, so they won't be able to impersonate. Because obviously these fools are coming in here owning my accounts. And I don't know why they're doing this crap in the first place. What are they trying to gain? Because I think it's those girls that's doing this crap. Who come in here and clone people's accounts? Because those girls, they know exactly how to do that. They know how to clone people's accounts. They know exactly how to do those things. And those girls are the only ones that have a motive of doing it. What? What the hell? Guess what? What? What happened? Hi, butterfly. Nothing, just chatting. We don't really have a specific topic. I was just telling everyone that my mentor was going to buy me some glasses and everything. But we don't have a specific topic or nothing. And I really don't know how these people found my channel in the first place. I don't know how they found it. They said it was recommended to them, but the only way that is possible oh yeah? I think a lot of us is tired of it. I think we've been tired of it for so many years. You know? We just want to change. And the only people that can change it is the people up top, people that makes the decisions, the people that makes the rules and policies. We can't, we can get our voice heard out there, but those people have to want to change. So The Robert person is back, Michael and Brian. I try to help and I get bad. People are so about their own ways before I'm so frustrated. Yeah, I understand. Me personally, the chat saw you laughing and I didn't really know what was going on and everything until people in the chat showed me and told me and stuff. So basically, the chat was reacting to what you, how you was, whenever you was laughing and stuff. Because keep in mind, this, 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 these, this stuff that's going on with with me and Shannon and everyone else is not a laughing matter at all. It's lives have been tarnished by these women. And the last thing I will be doing is laughing about it. I love black people. They're the most funniest, most. Yeah, they are. I love my people. I love being black. Yeah, well, maybe they did not look at it that way, Chrissy Chris, because you got to understand a lot has been going on and a lot of people. Thank you, True Kind, appreciate you. A lot of things been going on and people have been, destroying lives and everything like that. So the last thing we need is a laughing stock and people celebrating about it. That's all. It's nothing personal. It's just not right to laugh at something that's hurting others and ruining lives. And that's what some of us we have to understand. I'm black too. Oh. So thank you for the super chat, Tammy. And thank y'all other guys for coming in and everything like that. I'm eating a burrito that has rice, chicken, and beans in it. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. And really? Really you do? You have a black girlfriend? Aw. Bet you she's so sweet. Exactly, butterfly. And I never tried the chicken bean, chicken rice and beans burritos. The ones that are at the grocery store. I mean, that was supposed to be about George Floyd, and her in my statue is white people taking over. Yeah, exactly, Tammy, exactly. I have two cousins who are cool guys and nice. Two black cousins. Oh, you do, Michael? Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Jeffrey. Left out a whole man. Well, some of y'all guys probably don't know this, but my cousins, my uncle had children by a white woman, and my cousins are white, and my auntie is white. So I got white people right in my family. Beans are good for the heart more to eat more. Yeah, that's funny. Yep. Why did Truth get timed out? Hmm? Who, timed out Truth? Butterfly? Did you time out Truth? Truth, sorry about that. You know, and she the one just gave me a super chat. She's a big supporter. She's a friend. Don't time out people who are friends. Oh, what did she say? What did she say that made you time her out, Butterfly? Because she has been respectful to all of us. Sorry about that, Tammy. Think y'all guys should tell me that though, because I didn't even see her getting timed out. At all. Please don't time out. Please don't time out any of the good people in the chat. Yeah, me neither. I didn't notice. You know, we were just talking about stuff in her. Oh, George Floyd. Oh, but she didn't say nothing wrong or nothing, did she? You know, she didn't really say nothing wrong. You know, she didn't do nothing wrong. Sorry about that, Tammy. You know, I hope you come back. You know, once you come back, everything will be okay. Okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah. White people are definitely taking over. But she didn't mean it in a way that she was trying to be racist or nothing like that. She was actually here to you know, to chat with us right in the chat. I'm sure that she was just speaking her truth, you know? You guys, we do allow free thinkers in here and people to exercise their freedom of speech. Hopefully, exactly, Tammy. And I'm sorry that you got timed out. I didn't even know until someone told me. Okay, yeah. I understood what you were saying, Tammy. I totally understood what you were saying. So, what do you think about all of those officers being charged, Tammy? Do you think those officers are going to get prosecuted and get sent to prison, or just give me your thoughts on that? hmm There's no problem. There's no problem. Not a problem at all. Yeah. Now I gave you protection, so no one won't you know, the one won't do it again because you have been really respectful to everyone when you came in. You was very respectful to everyone. So, yeah. That guy was so dumb. His name, laugh out loud. What guy was that? Oh, sex offender? Oh, wow. Oh, man. A name like that, sex offender? Golly, let me see what he said. You're a very sexy black man. You're very sexy. Golly, y'all gotta report that as pornographic. Ugh, that's disgusting. Sorry for my viewers that's watching. I don't know what this person's deal is. I don't know why this person is doing this. I think everyone should be charged like the main only officer was charged for 3 days. Yeah, Ice King told me that one of the officers was a rookie, and you know, I totally understand that he was a rookie, but he should have been smart enough to know that what this other cop. Yeah, exactly, Tammy. I'm like looking down at the chat and I'm like, what the heck? Like, what is this person like trying to do? You know, like, why is this person coming in here and saying that stuff? Or using a name like that? I don't know who that is at all. You know, I think it's some crazy person. Hard for me to say for him, myself, only I agree. Sometimes people are scared, yeah. People are crazy, yeah. Yeah, I totally, I totally agree with that. Yeah, you know, he might have been thinking that maybe if he would have intervened, he could have lost his job, but he could have lost his job anyway, or either way, you know, because he lost his job, you know, for not intervening. But they did say that cops can intervene when a cop is doing something wrong. You know what I'm saying? So they do have the right to try to stop it and try to help to where that cop um, to prevent that cop from killing George Floyd. They do have a right to. I thought maybe he might have lost his job. Exactly. You said it right. Yeah. Yeah, because maybe he thought that if he would have helped, then he was afraid, to help. You know what I'm saying? He was afraid to help, and he was afraid to say something. You know. But me, if that would have been me, I wouldn't care. I would be like, hey, look, you need to get off that man. Come on, calm down, officer. Get your knee off of his neck. If you don't do that, I'm going to place you under arrest myself. And it's going to be pretty much a lot of officers fighting because because you are not going to pretty much. Yeah, exactly. But before that, we was talking about the other officers that watch. They might have thought that if some of them would have intervened, some of them would have lost their job anyways. But me, I would have lost my police badge because I would have got that man off of George Floyd and everything. It would have been literally a lot of officers fighting each other because I would not sit there and allow that at all. They would have didn't have to took my badge because I wouldn't want to see that. I would have tried to what tickles me after the man pepper sprayed the person trying to help. Exactly. And with citizens, it's kind of hard not to want to help, and it's kind of hard not to get involved and intervene, because when you see something like that, it kind of makes you wonder, like, wait a minute, George Floyd was someone's son. George Floyd was. I know George Floyd's mom passed away about a year ago, but he was someone's son. He was someone's nephew. He was someone's brother. He was someone's best friend. You know. Really? Show me a clip of that again. Show me a clip of that news story. Yeah. He did not. He was high on coke. He did not kill anyone, though. Yeah, I don't believe that George Floyd killed someone until I see some evidence. Until I see some physical evidence of that. Because I just don't believe. Of course, he had a past like everyone else does. You know what I'm saying? People make mistakes, but you don't deserve that. Just saying. Yeah. Well, me personally, I don't worship him like he's God. I don't think none of us is God or angels. But from what I have heard from people that know him and from videos I have seen that he made, it makes me wonder, is it more to the story than what we see, right? But I don't think his criminal record had anything to do with his death. But however, they say if you play a stupid game, you win a stupid prize. But in this situation, I don't think that was the case at all. Because I think these officers were just went overboard. You know what I'm saying? So I know some people are judging him based upon his past. And I get that. But why judge a man that should have never died? Why judge him based upon his past? Yeah, for armed robbery and home invasion, which he committed, he was sentenced. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. Brian, that is pretty bad. I have no idea that George Floyd was charged with theft and drug possession and armed robbery in a home invasion which he committed with 5 other men. He was sentenced 5 years. Oh, damn. I mean, he was not a sex offender. Oh, no. And he was not a murderer neither. He was none of that. he had did dirt. He had did dirt. You know what I'm saying? He had did some dirt, in his life, but hmm. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, yeah. That's right. He was arrested for that at a grocery store. Yeah. Well, that's what a lot of people were saying, Butterfly, that he was trying to get his life, together in order and everything. Oh, dang. Well, if he just committed small crimes, most of his crimes were small, then we gotta look at the fact. Have he ever killed anyone? Have he ever raped anyone? Was he a terrorist? No, he wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Did he deserve to die? Nope. He sure did. He never killed anyone. He never was charged with murder and anything. Um, so he was not a murderer. He was not a rapist. Uh, but he had a past. He had a drug problem. He didn't deserve to die. Yeah. So people are trying to say, some people are trying to say that he was a criminal. And some people say criminals get what they get, right? Wrong. He didn't deserve to die. Plain and simple. And I know a lot of other races of people that done a lot of dirty stuff. And they never died in police custody. Nothing like that. So I know people that did worse stuff. And they never, you know, died in police custody. Never. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know a white man a long time ago, he ran up to an officer. He ran up to an officer and tried to attack an officer, and nothing happened to him except he just got arrested. That's about it. So, I just like, I'm learning more stuff as I go. Nope, I never read anything where he killed anybody. So I don't know what that Jan person is talking about. Could you give us a link, Jan, and everything? Could you put a link in the chat? Could you put a link right in the comments or anything like that? Or what? Unknown? Oh, the account is unknown? I have no idea. I have no idea who Unknown is. Thank Jan. Nope. Nope. So he's not a murderer. He does have a criminal past, but he's not a murderer. As we know of, he's not a murderer. He's not a rapist, nothing like that. Because there's no indication or any record of him committing such crime. But he has committed a crime. He has committed multiple crimes in his lifetime before. You know? So it's not, he's not a guy. We know that he's not a guy. We know that he's not a freaking angel. He committed a robbery. He has a past. But it has nothing to do with why he was murdered in the first place, right? His other stuff that he has on him. You know? And maybe he did a lot of dirt, and maybe he was trying to get his life back on track and make his life better, and then he got caught back up again. And that's possible, and that can happen, you know? And everything. And I didn't know the guy, like personally, but I heard nothing but great things about him. And he was a security guard at this one place, which I forget the name of it, but and his boss was saying nothing but good stuff about it. So I don't really know this other stuff, you know, because I never heard of this other stuff at all. So I don't know what Jen is talking about when you know. Holy shit. And I know that he was a porn star too. So did some of y'all guys know that too as well? But I think that he he did what he could do to make it. I'm sure, you know, he he had he had some good in him, even though others might disagree. And others might uh, agree or disagree, but the facts still remain the same. He didn't deserve to die. You know? I kind of wish that his death didn't end like that. I kind of wish that he would have never, it would have never happened the way it did, you know? And I wish his family to heal. And it's gonna take a while before they can heal. Because with that, it takes a long time just to heal losing someone like that. And I don't know his marital status, besides I guess he had a fiance or something like that, or he had a few girlfriends. He was a player, but he But that still didn't have nothing to do with, you know, why is he not here today? I'm sure a lot of times people's mistakes catches up to them, but I still just feel that it's so sad someone have to deal with losing a loved one or losing someone that they can't bring back. Even if they do get justice, they still are not able to recover from it because it's impossible for his family to just forget about it, you know? And so that's why I totally understand that his family just want justice for their son and for their brother, for their friend. And that's why I kind of get the whole thing about why some people talk about injustice and how this country has have had injustice for the last 400 years, even when we wasn't around, this stuff was going on. Yeah, that was White Tupac, and he's probably behind a lot of these accounts too. Some of them. Hey, Sean, how you doing, buddy? And as some people don't know, White Tupac is friends with Stacy. You know? And he lives in Canada too. He's a Canadian. Exactly. It's kind of like me saying I own someone. You know what I'm saying? I don't own nobody. And nobody owns me. And when Stacy seen her buddy say that, she didn't call it out or nothing. She didn't say nothing about it to him or anything. Because they are buddies. And everything like that. White Tupac, aka Chad, the guy that said that he owned me, because he leaves comments. He leaves comments, but he deletes them, and he said that he owned me. And Stacy saw that, and she didn't say that. So that tells y'all she was never a real friend in the first place. Because if you care about someone, you would never allow someone else to say they own someone. You would never allow it, regardless if you are friends with that person that's saying it or not, because it's wrong. And it's out of line. And it's out of pocket too. You know what I'm saying? So I haven't seen her tell anybody, any of her people that came at me in attacking me, anything at all. Because she the one enables it all. You know? So y'all know that she was never my friend. So anybody that said that she used to be my friend, stop saying that. Because she was never my friend. Of course I was her friend, you know what I'm saying? But she was never my friend. I thought that she was my friend. You know. Exactly. All she wanted is control. And when you don't give her that control, she will attack you. She will have other people attack you to do her dirty work. Just ask around. All you gotta do is ask people that done dealt with her before, and people would tell you. I'm not the only one that's saying it or that ever said it. Others have said it too. And she knows that too as well. Exactly, Michael, exactly. Because if you care about someone, even if you are not friends with them, and someone comes into someone's chat and say they own them, and you don't say nothing to that person or anything, then that should tell you a lot that she was never my friend. And when people say that she was my friend, it kind of makes me laugh, because if she was actually really my friend, she would have never allowed her other friend to say what he said. Because none of my people have ever said nothing like that to her or to her people. None of my people have ever said they own her or own her people. Ever. There's no screenshots of it. There's no receipts. Because my glasses are broken, see? My mentor is getting me some more. None of my people have ever came at her like some of her people have came at me. If any of my people have done that, then those people that came at her are not my people. Any of my people that's in the chat have never came to her channel and said they own her or they own someone right in the chat. None of my people. But her people have. Her friends have. It's screenshotted. It's documented. Everything. Right on my phone. And anyone to say that And a person that says they care about someone as a person would never allow that at all, regardless who you friends with. If someone would have came at her like that and I told her I care about her, she would have been the same way. Mm-hmm. Yep. As soon as we can get to a store, a pretty much an eye store. I seen your comment. That girl, I was that girl that called into you yesterday. Yeah. None of my people have ever went to her channel, made dozens of videos, and stolen her clips, because those people that have ain't my people. They just come in the chat and those people just don't really like her at all. But my real friends, my actual friends on YouTube, never did that at all. Of course, my real friends are gonna go off on you. If you are attacking me or attacking them, yes, they're going to defend themselves. Yes, they will. If defending yourself is a bad thing, then really no one can defend themselves, right? Michael, Butterfly, Shannon, Flower Child, anyone that I'm real friends with never came at her the way that her people have came at me. Never. Even whenever they have reasons to, they still didn't do it. Of course, they came and watched her streams and came in her chat, or they came in her chat to defend me. You know what I'm saying? Of course they did that. Of course they said, they talked back to her because she was saying things that was mean and hateful. Got this. Yeah. But none of my people have ever said those things that some of her people had said to me. If they did, she knows my cell phone number. She knows my email. She can email me the proof. Simple as that. But there is no proof out there because none of my people have ever did that. And whenever I say my people, my real people, I'm not talking about someone that just comes in the chat that just don't like her and they're just making videos after videos after videos about her. I'm not talking about those people. Those people, some of those people are evil. Some of those people are bullies. And some of those people just don't like her, can't stand her. Like Emily, Courtney, and really Shannon really don't hate her. She just don't agree with her. Oh, nothing. Nothing happened to Young Byron News. Some people just don't agree with her to what she's doing. It's not the fact that It's not the fact that she's it's not the fact that she's you know, like a perfect angel. Like she's freaking like, and people are just messing with her. No, Young Byron News is still on there. See, Young Byron News is still on there. I just don't go to that channel because I used to go to that channel a lot. I used to upload a lot on that channel, but I stopped, you know, I stopped doing that for a while. But I used to talk about a lot of politics and all that other stuff, but I just been focusing on my main three channels: Up in the House Records TV, Chillin with Byron, and Notorious Byron. Some of my channels I haven't been active on in a long time, like in for like a couple of years or months. So yeah. Oh, I still got it, but I lost the login info for that channel. See, a lot of channels I don't go on to, like three channels I don't go on to because I lost the login info, you know, and the pretty much email and everything. A lot of those channels where I got videos, I don't go to those channels anymore. Because either I just decided not to stay active on those channels, or I lost the login, email and information, login information to those channels, or I decided not to, you know, go back to those channels again. But yeah, yeah. Oh, commentary reactions. Well, I still got that channel. I just don't go to that channel anymore. And some of those channels were backup channels. Really. Some of those channels were you know, mainly for backup, you know? Because I did different types of content on them and stuff. So I used them for backup and stuff. But I don't go to those channels at all, like, because you notice, like, my main three channels are Up in the House Records TV and Chillin with Byron and Notorious Byron. So you only see me on those channels, every day. Those three main channels. And my Notorious Byron is mainly my naughty channel, where I just, it's like kind of like uncensored type of content. I do a lot of uncensored type of commentary and reaction videos. But other than that, I just have three main channels. That's about it. And really, I created those channels, like, some of those channels I created like about 2-3 years ago. And I uploaded content back in 2018, but I stopped and I gave a few of my channels away to another content creator. So because we was sharing channels and stuff like that, and so the other person like took over those channels. But my other channel still remains the same. And basically, the Young Byron News channel was mainly just for news. I do a lot of news stories on that channel. And so I decided to just do news stories on my bigger channels. But I have a lot of videos on Young Byron News and everything like that. A lot of videos, and I also have a lot of videos on my first main channel, Up in the House Records TV. But I used to have a legacy channel too back in 2008. From 2008 until like 2013, 14. So yeah, I basically have a lot of channels, but no troll channels, no troll accounts at all, because I don't do troll accounts at all. And you notice that all of my accounts, all of my channels have my picture on there. You know what I'm saying? Has a picture of me. None of the channels have pictures of anyone else. And I did a video on Flannel Castile, a stream actually, about over 2 years ago in 2017, which this year will make it 3 years. This month will make it 3 years. So, and when that Flannel Castile was going on and everything like that, I did a commentary stream on that. It was June 20th, 2017, but that video didn't really get that many views because at the time period, I was I was much smaller, and plus I didn't really put too much effort uh, on those other channels, you know. And I was in my daughter's room doing the video and everything. So that was a long time ago. In my last video I uploaded on Young Byron News was 3 months ago. And then I uploaded a video 7 months ago. And then I uploaded another video on the Joshua Brown death thing. They got over 300 views, a live stream. And then I did a commentary video on Cardi B. And then I did a video on Kevin Hart. And I did a video on about that South Carolina man that shot his cousin over chips. And then I did a story on that Missouri team that stabbed by another girl over a boy. And then I did a video on the white boy Rick story. And then I did a video on that Houston woman killed her manager at this plant and stuff. And then I did a video on that Philly mom charged with Social Security fraud. All of these videos are old. Yeah, all of these videos are really old. They're really old videos. I started over. I had myself, two of myself, and I monitored my son. I had 2 accounts, channels by list of main to yeah, it shows all of my other channels on my channels by list thing. Yeah, it does. Thank you for subscribing to all 5 of them. Oh, welcome back, Brian. Yeah, just go to go to my where it says channels. Go to my main channel where it says channel list, and you can find the other channels. My future, what it says, future channels. And that's how you find my other channels. Because I did it like that so that way people can find my other channels too and subscribe as well. Because I feature all of my other channels on the channel list and stuff. So people can find those other channels too as well whenever they're subscribed to my main channel, Up in the House Records TV. All they got to do is go to where it says channels right here. And then at the very top, it has all of my other channels as well. But father of YouTube, I'm never going to use that channel again. So, that was whenever my daughter was living with me, and we was doing like father to daughter videos, or sometimes I would do videos with her cousin and everything. So that's why I named it Father of YouTube, because I was a father on YouTube. But please do, just in case you want to, please check out those other videos on the other channel too. Like with the niece Abigail throw poppers at her uncle and Amy, and the video with me giving updates and stuff like that. And some of those videos got listed for kids because at that time my daughter, was in a lot of my videos and in a lot of my streams too. Yeah. So whenever you get a chance, check out some of the older videos and stuff like that. Because if you want to, you can even react to some of those videos, and make a reaction video to it. I give you permission, as long as it's positive criticism, and as long as it's funny and entertaining and stuff like that. I made a video where my daughter and my ex-wife was in a jacuzzi at a hotel. We was out of town and we was on vacation, and my daughter was in a jacuzzi with my ex-wife, her mom, and that video like got a lot of views. I don't know how, but it got a lot of views. It got over 1,000 views. Let's just look up, let's just listen to some of the videos on my older channels, on my channel that I'm going to. Let's look at. And just check out how my content used to be. You know? See the big difference. Let's react to some of my old content from my old channels, from my other channels. This was when I was in a hotel with my ex-wife, and the hotel that I paid for, not her, I paid for it. And this was like 3 years ago, almost 4 years ago, and it was a really nice hotel. It was the nicest hotel I've ever been into, and you know, it was fun. You know, we was able to go Brick Town and have a good time, have a ball and everything. And everything like that. It was a fun experience. I did a lot of videos, you guys. I did thousands. I got thousands of videos online. Thousands, not just hundreds, but thousands of videos on multiple channels. some videos y'all never saw before. Some of y'all have saw it and some of y'all haven't saw it. So yeah, just whenever y'all get time, just go to those channels, those other channels that y'all, subscribe to, and just check out some of the older videos and how my content used to be like, cause I miss like 2016 because a lot of my channels were in 2016 were monetized. So, most of them were before they changed the requirement and everything else. Before the Logan Paul situation and all the other stuff that caused for YouTube to change the monetization program and stuff. Because keep in mind, like 5 years ago, about 4 or 5 years ago, YouTube, it was different. We had drama, but we didn't have this type of drama like what people are doing now. It was mainly just it was actually real drama. It wasn't no freaking people just trying to just trying to destroy other people or nothing like that. And trying to destroy their personal life. It was actually legitimate drama. And it was actually worthwhile watching. And the drama, like the dumb drama, didn't start until like 2019. And that's when a really, really dumb drama started. The good drama and the legit drama was in 2016, from 2016 to 2018. And that's when the real drama was going up. Not none of this fake stuff. Oh, well, you betrayed me, you turned on me, all the other stuff. Until I met certain people. Oh, wow. Do you see that comment, Brian? If I was gay, would I be with a man? Or would I talk about being with a man? If I was gay? Think about it. Another one bites the dust. If I was really those things that they say I am, then everyone would know. You know what I'm saying? Everyone would know that. Even my mentor and everyone. So nah. Nope, not me. You got the wrong person. And it's kind of crazy how people go online and call people all these type of names. But whenever someone goes to Stacy's channel and call her name, she doesn't like it. She says they're bullying her. She says the trolls are bullying her. The trolls are harassing her. The trolls are stalking her. those are narcissistic people. But if someone does it to me, some of these people, some of these people make it seem like it's okay, and it's not okay. leave, guys. I don't know when I was gonna get out of there. This is one of I'm looking at my old commentary videos. Damn, you sold your ass to the devil. Wow, what? Yeah, if the name is not lighted, or if the name is not ranch, if the name is not highlighted or ranch, then it's not me. You know, so that's how y'all know that it's not me. It's someone impersonating my channel, my account. Who could it be? Possibly those girls, one of those girls, or maybe one of their coons. Okay, just put the link in there and I'll look at it later. Because some people, they like to come in here with clone accounts and they like to go to other channels with clone accounts too. But what people don't fail to realize is the thing that these people are saying, right in these chats, people should know by now that I don't really talk like that at all. And I would never ever talk like that to anybody. So smart people would know, and people that know me personally would know that I wouldn't just go in someone's chat or a comment section and be mean, especially whenever I go to someone's chat, I always identify myself. And I always say hi first and see how they're doing. So most people should know that already. At least 90% of the people on YouTube that knows me should know that already. Because I don't go into people's accounts, go into people's chats and say stuff, the stuff that these people have said using a clone account right under my channel name. And some of these people, they do this because they think that some of y'all guys are going to some of y'all guys are going to believe them and be fooled by them. And that's the reason why they do this. Because if someone is mad at you, they're going to believe whatever they thought that they saw without even thinking, like, wait a minute, that's not him. And keep in mind, it's people that try to type like me too, and everything. And so we got our copycatters too as well. And also is people that try to type like y'all too and go into other chats too. You know? So everyone that's my moderator has been impersonated. You know what I'm saying? So keep in mind, look at how these people are typing and look at what stuff that they're saying. And the stuff that they be saying, it's not how we type at all. So they're not really smart they're not really smart whenever they try to impersonate me. Only a fool will believe their lies. Or someone that's a hater, or someone that's mad. A real person, a real supporter, a good person is not going to believe what they're saying. And that's why YouTube should never took away that thing where you can click on their account and see what if it's them or not. So now it makes things a little harder. But trust me, if you know me, then you know that I'm not going to go into someone's stream or someone's chat or someone's comments and say the thing that these fools be saying. Oh, can't find Mike. What? Donaldson page? Yeah. And if you can't find the page, that means something is up. That means something is up. Because if that person is a legit person and they come in the chat and type, then you would be able to find their page by looking it up. So you can pretty much tell from the real and fake just by a Google search. If you can't find nothing on them, that's a red flag right there. Because when someone creates a YouTube channel or creates a YouTube account, a Google account, that person will have a playlist, everything. And that person will have videos that they didn't like and everything. And they will actually have their actual picture on there. Because some people, whenever they create an account, some of them, most of them, would have subscribers in a playlist. And they would have channels that some of them are subscribed to. Because when you have a regular account, when you have a real account, then you would normally have something to own the account. You know what I'm saying? Because someone that's fake is not going to have no picture. Someone that's real is going to have a picture. Like, let me give you an example. Penny, you can go to her and look up her account because she's real. You know what I'm saying? But some of these other people, you can't find them nowhere. You can't find them at all. So that should give you, that should tell you something right there. Because if someone is saying they are not a troll and they're not fake, would you think those people would be showing you the real picture? Or their accounts would be searchable. And what I mean by that is when you type in the name, the account will pop up. You know what I'm saying? And everything. Thank you, Becca. What did he do? Like, who did? Brian? Oh, someone timed him out? Yeah. Yeah, Flower Child was her, but she disappeared really fast. And she deleted her message. Right whenever I was fin to go live, she was her in the chat before I went live. Well, I don't know. I hope she's okay too. I was trying to get the cigarette light up, because this lighter right here is messed up, so I'm gonna have to get me another lighter, next week, whenever I get money. Because all of my lighters are pretty messed up. See, someone can. See, screenshot that. Screenshot that. Screenshot it. Screenshot it, someone. I don't know why these people are doing this crap. I think it's my ex. It might be my ex-wife doing this crap, or someone that she knows and stuff, because it seems like this person just won't leave me alone. And this person won't stop making up lies about me. It's like they got some type of fantasy about me or something. Because, you know, they're so sick. Like, what the heck is wrong with these people? But of course, they must not have lives, because obviously they're just making up lies after lies. Okay, I will check out a song. Don't worry. I'll check out it later. That's kind of what they do, is lie, lie, lie. Pants on fire. They tell so many lies than Donald Trump does. I just don't understand these people. And they call themselves good people. You know? And they're not only impersonating me, but they also making up a lot of lies about me. Hold on, I gotta check some lies that's not even true. Lies that they know is not true. So now y'all know what I'm dealing with on a daily basis. Now y'all know, what's going on, and what I have to deal with every day on YouTube. And it's possible these people probably are connected to my ex-wife, and connected to Stephanie and connected to Stacy as well too. And those people tell so many lies as well too. And they think it's funny. They think it's okay for them to just do that, but it's not. Cause what happens if these people get caught? Then what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do whenever they get arrested? You know what I'm saying? What are they gonna do whenever they get arrested and get caught? Because what they're doing is not legal. So maybe they just can't help it, but they're obsessed with someone they never met, someone they would never meet. You know what I'm saying? And a few of those girls are behind. A few of those girls are behind a lot of that stuff too. And that Stacy girl knows something that she won't tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because she knows that she would be arrested too, and she would be in trouble too. That's why she knows something, and she won't tell y'all it, and she won't take responsibility. Because she'd be in trouble as well with it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why she's trying to stay out of the loop. So when these people get caught up in everything, she won't be suspective of anything. Emily. That's Emily Becker. That's Emily saying all that stuff. Emily talks like that. She talks like that. She does. That's her. She thinks people are stupid. Ooh, shit. Sorry. Dropped my phone. She thinks people are dumb. So, report all comments that come your way, screenshot it, and tweet it out to YouTube and let YouTube know what's going on. YouTube will know what to do. Read what out loud, honey? Read what out loud? What you want me to read out loud? Tell you? Oh, the threats that she made on the video? Okay. Hold on. How about okay. I want to cut Byron's lip off with sutures. See? Who would say something like that? Who would threaten me with violence, with harm? Ain't nobody else but her. Huh? It says, tell Byron to change up that nasty 5-day disposable mask. He looks gross, like a greasy pile of shit. Who will say something like that? Who will say things like that? Think about it, you guys. Who talks like that? And who would go on to Becca's video and comment something like that? You know what they should do? Is call me up and say it in my face. And I bet you they won't do that. So everybody can hear it. So everybody can hear it. They're scared. They gotta say it under a comment and then delete it. such anger. Yeah. Well, should I give him Stacy's channel name, Becca? Because I don't want to give her views or nothing like that. So, see this right here? You can use it as many times you want to. And if they want to worry about the mask, they need to put some money on their PayPal so I can get some more masks. If they're so worried about everything, but they never contribute. But they always want to talk about my glasses and pretty much everything else, but they don't want to donate. You know what I'm saying? Because they're broke. They poor. Because they're nasty themselves. Just look it up. Just look up Stacy Sparkling Star. That's how you can find it. It sure is the Jen chick. And Jen chick is Emily. Can any of y'all track down these people's IP addresses? Because I can't get a hold of my friend that knows how to do this stuff. Can any of y'all know how to track down and find out who it is? Or know someone that can find out their IP address so that way, we can confirm who it is and call the police. Because I know some of y'all know someone, that is good at tracking stuff. I can't get a hold of a person I know, So, if y'all know someone that can track these people's IP addresses down, just holler at me and let me know. Oh, really? But what about, like someone like just, I just want to know who it is. What about another way? Because I want to know who it is so I can expose them for what they are. Because I know it's another way I can find out things. Because it seems like these people Okay, how about could you the comments that she comment on your page? Could you take it into a police department and find out who these people are? Because she commented right on your page too. So who is Shannon? Shannon is my best friend. Shannon Marie. What about her, Brian? Yeah, she's been in the chats too earlier. She was in the chat earlier and everything. So, but she probably went to bed though, because she goes to bed after 8 o'clock, because she takes her medicine really early. Who is Stephanie? Stephanie, you talking about Stephanie D? Stephanie is the person that used to make videos about me. They used to take my clips and make videos making fun of me. Who used to steal my clips, and who I think is friends with Jen, and I think that she's behind other stuff that people been doing, the other thing that people been doing to me on YouTube. Stephanie D. All you gotta do is look up Stephanie D with a dot, and you will find her channel. Jen, the name is spelled Jane. Jen is Emily. And Emily is someone who have stalked me online for almost a year, and who badmouths everyone and who bullies everyone under fake accounts. And who I used to date about a year ago. And she goes under names like Jen, Deputy Doofus, and she impersonates other people too, names too. That's who Emily, aka Jen, is. Just look those people up. Those two people, Stephanie Darby, Stephanie D with the dot, and Stacy Sparkling Star, and you will know who they are. But they stopped making videos, but I think they're having people do things behind the scenes so they wouldn't be suspected of anything. So no one wanted to suspect them of doing anything wrong. Kind of like their friend Miss Beffy think that those girls would never do that, but they did, and they would, because those girls are against me, still against me. The only difference is they're not making videos so they won't look suspicious. You know what I'm saying? Whenever they get caught, you know what I'm saying? So they're playing it low key, and they're going into other people's chats and making fun of me and talking about me under their regular accounts. And probably Miss Beffy probably don't want to believe that, because they're not doing it to her, and maybe she just thinks that those girls wouldn't do that. But those girls are known to do stuff like that, especially Stacy. And just because you're not making videos about someone doesn't mean that you might not be doing things behind the scenes. And that's why I'm trying to get Miss Beffy to understand. But Miss Beffy will find out the hard way about Stacy. And whenever she does, I'll be like, well, you didn't listen. You thought that those girls were angels. You thought they wouldn't do nothing. Oh, yeah. You know, she's sweet to everyone. But Miss Beffy thinks that that Stacy is an angel. That Stacy wouldn't do nothing wrong to anybody. Yep, she supports them. That's why she wouldn't think that those girls would do anything wrong. But Stacy is known to be a troll and go on a lot of troll accounts. Just ask John Daly. Just ask Tammy. You know what I'm saying? Ask around. Ask Mama Ricky. Those people know, because she did it to them. It was kinda what? Oh, okay. Oh, I get you. I get. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I don't. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about her weight. You know, that's not my concern because I can care less because I'm big too. So, you know. I don't judge people based upon their weight or based upon their ethnicity or anything. I judge them based upon their actions. And I don't care if she was like freaking 600 pounds. I wouldn't I wouldn't judge her. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like it when people think they can just mess with people's lives and they see things, they see their friends messing with other people and they don't want to say nothing. And they think it's okay for the friends to do it, but if my friends do it, they say it's not okay. And I think that's hypocritical. She's been very hypocritical. You know? So, but me, I don't judge people based upon their weight. I'm overweight too. I don't I don't really like White Tupac is her friend, aka Chad, but everyone calls him White Tupac. That's his channel name, White Tupac. Just do your research on these people, and you will find out a lot of stuff. And White Tupac was the guy that said that he owned me. Yeah, just do your research on these people and you will find out who they are and what they're about. So, me, I don't really like judge people on weight or looks or anything. I just judge them based upon what's inside, not what's outside. What's in their heart. Yeah, they stalk me, they bully me, they get other people to dox me. They're friends with a lot of bad people. And they're friends with trolls that have made videos making fun of me right in the past. You know? And it all started over a year ago. I mean, actually not over a year ago. It started almost 11 months ago. Because July will be a year and June is 11 months. Because I wouldn't go to Stacy's chat. And so she started talking about it, and she started bringing people to my stream and messing with me and everything like that. And that's how it started off. Because just look at the videos I made in last year in July. Just look at the videos I made, the streams I made, and it will give you an idea of what really happened, what started it. Yep. I missed the war. Yep. Because a lot of people, wouldn't hear whenever it all started. Butterfly wouldn't hear. Nate was sort of hearing, like around, sort of around. And some of these people that come in my chat now was not around whenever this whole thing got started. Pretty much last year of July. So that's why some people don't know what's really going on or why these girls are really after me like they are. But Becca was definitely her. Becca been her for a long time. But some of these people was not her whenever it all went down. And because I met Emily back in June of last year, and I was friends with Stacy. We were still friends, and Emily came in the chat under a different name. It's your baby's mama, and then Stacy blocked her, and she got mad and pissed off about it, and it's been over her back for a while, and then when I became friends with Emily and everything like that, people started attacking Emily, and Emily started attacking them back, and then she started bad mouthing everyone right on my panel, and then me and Stacy kept going back and forth being friends and turning into enemies. And it's a lot of things that has happened, ever since, you know what I'm saying? And Emily is the auntie of Courtney, the girl I used to date. So just look at all of the other videos. My glasses is right there because this part keeps on coming off. Just look at some of the videos from last year. and it will give you an idea of what went down. She needs to grow up. I'll protect you in the battle. Okay, yeah, for sure. I need all the protection as possible. Because these are warrior punks. And most of them are women. And some of them just went low key about it. Some of them just not making videos. So that way, they can stay under the radar. But what they don't fail to realize is people could easily research things and find out a lot of things. If people wanted to, all they gotta do is look up LCB, which they call me Lion Crime Byron, which, you know, is abbreviation for Lion Crime Byron, and just look at all those videos they still got up on their channel. It sounds childish to me. Well, she started that a long time ago, and she thinks that she's Sparkle. She thinks that she's Sparkle. She thinks that she's a star and everything. And so she started saying fist pump and sparkle, fist pump and sparkle. And I think it was last year when she started that stuff. You know? And she thinks that she's sparkly. You know what I'm saying? She thinks that she's glitter, like, you know, she's glittery or, you know, stuff like that. So, yeah, so y'all see why people call her Sparkle Farts. And Boston Girl started that Sparkle Fart thing. And it's crazy how Stewie don't even call her Sparkle Fart. Whenever he's mentioning her right on the videos and stuff. But he calls everyone else a name. Kind of amazing. It sounds annoying, yeah. You know, he never calls her Sparkle Fart right in the titles. Whenever he makes a video about her, he never calls her. But he calls me names and calls other people names. But he never calls her all the stuff that she has done to people. He never titles her Sparkle Fart nothing. And he knows what she's about. And he knows that Boston Girl calls her Sparkle Fart and other people call her Sparkle Fart too. He knows the history behind Stacy Sparkle and the Star. Stacy Sparkle Star. He doesn't even, you know, I guess he's a hypocrite, and he wants to pick on certain people. And certain people that I guess, you know, that won't let him in chats, or that kicked him out of chats, or that didn't block his main accounts. And he wants to call them names. Yeah, exactly. Me neither. Yeah, he she wants to he wants to call the other people names, but he never calls her Sparkle Fart or nothing. And before, she used to block him right in my chat. She used to talk badly about him. And now she all buddy buddies with him and stuff. How amazing. No, she is a lesbian. She got a girlfriend. She don't have a boyfriend. Stacy. Stacy, Sparkling Star. She's a lesbian. She's a Canadian woman, YouTuber, and everything. Some guy said in the chat, in the comments, that was his girlfriend. What? Who? What name? Who said that? She don't got no boyfriend. If she does, then she must be bisexual. I guess she might like guys and girls. I don't know. You know? You know, it might be just, it might be one of her best friends, one of her guy best friends. Cause people known her as dating Janice, dating women. So I don't know about her dating a guy. I know that she dated a guy years ago that came into my chat, and that was like, I guess his name was John or something. You remember that, Nate, or Becca, or whoever can remember that? A long time ago, it was a guy that came in and said that he used to date Stacy, Sparkling Star, and everything like that. And about, I guess it was like 10 years ago or 11 years ago, before she became lesbian. Yeah, that was odd. Because his name was John or something. And he came in the chat and said that he knows Stacy. And plus, he used to date Stacy. That's what he said. You know? So I'm like, what? Really? I never known about this guy until, man, until he came in the chat and was talking to me. I don't know how he even found my channel. So it made me suspicious of it because whenever me and her were friends, she never told me about no guy named John that she dated. You know, because she used to tell me a lot of things. Stacy did. So I'm like, what the heck? Thinking to myself, like, who is this guy? But the guy disappeared really fast. And the guy stopped coming in the chat for some apparent reason. I think he just, you know, maybe he just got off the internet. I don't know, but I don't know if some of y'all guys remember that John guy that used to come in the chats, and he said that he dated Stacy, and he said that he knew Stacy, you know, a long, long time ago. So I really don't know what happened to him or nothing like that. But it was a guy that used to come in the chat and told me that he used to date Stacy and was telling me a lot of things about Stacy that Stacy never told me. You know what I'm saying? Maple Leaves is not a guy. Maple Leaves is a woman. That's not a guy at all. That's a woman. That's Janice. That's, you know, she might look like a guy, but she's not a guy. You know what I'm saying? She's a woman. Yep. Yep, they both are Canadian women. They both are born and raised in Canada. And Janice got a son, and I think she got a son, and plus she got a brother that lives there too with Stacy. Stacy moved in with Janice. Everything. She used to live right in her mom's garage. Which they turned that into a house, but she moved out to move with her girlfriend. Why? Why you feel stupid? Yeah. She don't got no boyfriend. She doesn't have a man at all. And some people thinks that she has a man, but she doesn't. Oh no, it's okay, cause maybe you probably should have went to her channel. You probably should have clicked on her avatar and seen some of the videos that she made a long time ago. Her girlfriend, Maple Leafs. No, she doesn't bully me. Not at all. She never bullied me at all. I can say that one thing. She never bullied me. But she does agree with everything that Stacy says and Stacy does. But she never bullied me at all. Now, my problem was with her was that she just agrees with everything that Stacy does and says, even if it's wrong what she says or what she does. It's kind of like one of those things. Stand by your woman no matter what she does wrong. She never calls her out for anything. And she always makes justifications when it comes to her actions, when it comes to Stacy's actions. And so I really never had a problem with her girlfriend, like that. But a girlfriend seems to hate me like I stole Stacy's puppy or something. No, her girlfriend is not a bully. And I think the reason why they are together, because I think they just want a relationship. So they just want a steady relationship. So that's probably why they are still together. But keep in mind, let's not forget, a long time ago, she cheated on Janice. She met someone online, a catfish. She left Janice for a catfish, for someone that can offer more for her than Janice could. You know? And I still didn't forget about that at all. Some people probably have forgot about it, but not me. I got a good memory. Yep. That's why I got you a wrench. Because I can trust you. Unlike some people I know that been abused the wrench. Like really actually like 5 different people who I'm not gonna mention. I don't know. People are quiet. People are very, very quiet. Yeah. What you mean? What happened to one of my videos? What video? Some guy picking on me. What guy was picking on me? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, you talking about that white Tupac guy? He's a bully. He's a Canadian bully. He can't even cross the border. He's a Canadian bully. That's friends with Stacy. Stacy or Stacy has some word. Stacy has some word friends. She has some friends who are bullies. But she always told me that she doesn't talk to mean people or bullies. But she does. She got people out there that make fun of other people, that troll other people, that lie on other people, everything. So she pretty much lied about that, saying that she don't talk to mean people. Yep, she's lying. She said that she's not friends with people that are bullies. And she think her friends are not really bullies. Some of them, she thinks some of them are not really bullies, but they are. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them just support her still because they haven't found out her true side. They haven't seen the light yet. But Rebecca seen the light months ago, weeks ago. And Michael seen the light. And even some of the people that were trolling me before seen the light. So that right there should tell you something. Some of them gave me some information that Stacy don't know I got. So yeah, when people see the light, people are gonna come over here and they're gonna be like, why was I so dumb to believe a girl like that? Or why did I believe everything that she said? Because keep in mind, some people are good at manipulating people. Some people are smart at it. And some people don't want to see bad in her. Even though there is a lot of bad in her, but a lot of people that support her don't want to see bad in her. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to think that she has anything bad about her. Until she hurts them, until she turns on them. And then they start to wake up, but you never know what it's going to take. You know what I'm saying? She played a really good game and fooling people to making people think that she's this angel, that she's a queen. But she's not. And a lot of those people are smart. It's just they don't want to see bad in her. So they tried to pretend like it's nothing good, there's nothing bad about her, even though they know what she's doing is wrong, but they don't want her to come after them. So that's the reason why they don't wake up until later, until it's too late. And I was in the same boat 2 years ago with that woman. What was his name? What channel was it? What was the name? That must have been Emily or Stewie. Because those people call me LCB. So anytime when you see a username LCB, it's only like 5 people, like 6 people that call me that. And those people are all in Stacy's group. That's how I know who's who. Because just look at the way that they're typing. They have all hurted me. They have all lied on me. They have all been rejected in my chats because they were liars and drama starters and bullies. So that's why they're like on the attack rampage. Okay, these are the people that you should watch out for. Screenshot it. So these people have attacked me multiple times in the past. Those are the people screenshotted. Those are the people that you should watch out for. Because those people are against me. And they've been against me for a long time. Some of them might go on their fake accounts. Some of them might go on their fake accounts and attack my viewers and my moderators, a few of them basically just talk shit right in other people's chats behind the scenes. But Emily and Courtney and Haley and White Tupac is definitely trolls. Definitely troll the heck out of me. They lie on me, they dox me, they dox Shannon, they dox Michael. I had to block certain words out from the chat just so they can stop doxing Shannon and Michael. You know what I'm saying? They didn't dox addresses multiple times right in the chat. They didn't dox a lot of people. A lot of people. Because what they do, one of them, a long time ago, showed my address on her video. And so the other ones, they saved it. And so that's how they got my address and started doxing me. You know what I'm saying? Because one of them gave everyone my address, which is Stephanie. And Stephanie gave Shannon's address out too. And that's the reason why they started doxing Shannon. And that's why what they do is they click on every video, they watch every stream, and they try to look for things, even if it's like petty or not important. They try to look for things, and then what they do is they record what they're looking for, and then they're basically getting views off. They were basically getting views off of me. And that's how they know what everybody was talking about right in the chat. But they never exposed those people that were doxing me and bullying me in the chat. They never called them out or nothing because they were bullies too. Because a bully is not going to call another bully out. Simple as that. And a stalker is not going to call another stalker out. A bad person is not going to call another bad person out. So that's why you know what I mean when I say these people are working together. They're talking to each other through Facebook and they're plotting things. They're planning things. And they're doing things behind the scenes. So that way they won't it won't be out and open. And people won't figure it out. But I'm not stupid. And I have already figured it out months ago. I got information that some of y'all have never saw, that people, old trolls of mine gave me, that would really take some of these people down. But have I showed it? No. Have I exposed it? No. But sometimes these people give me no choice but to talk about them, because they're not making videos, but they're having other people make videos. And they're coming to my videos, thumbing down my videos, using multiple accounts or bots to thumb down my videos for no reason. You know, for no reason at all. Really? A 30-year-old man is talking to my son online. What? What the hell? Who? So, I know something that these people think I don't know. And a lot of people then gave them up. Recently in the past. So, they better not make those people mad, those other people that's still on their team, because they will expose them and they will give up information to me, and you know, and they think people are on their side. They think people like them or people trust them, but they don't. They just over there just to because people like drama. People like drama. People like negativity. But when it comes to it affecting them, they're like, I'm not gonna be no part of it. And some of these people will see the light and will wake up. You know what I'm saying? One day. Maybe it's around Christmas time. Maybe it's freaking someone will wake them up. Well, I cook, but I haven't cooked lately because I've been taking a break from cooking videos. But I will do some next week. I already got a cooking channel, Chillin with Byron. I just haven't did it in a while. It's mixed with music and it's mixed with commentary and reaction. I cook on this channel too as well. I cook a lot. I used to cook a lot. But sometimes I just don't feel like cooking nothing. But I cooked me some burritos earlier, some chicken burritos with some rice and beans in it. It was good. You know, it was really, really good. Those store burritos and stuff, I never had it like that. Those store burritos, you know, like the chicken with the beans and rice. You know, the the grocery store ones, but the other ones, like I get inside of a restaurant and stuff. I have had them a lot of times, like thousands of times. What should you do? You should call the police. How old is your son? You don't mind me asking. Well, the best thing to do is keep documenting everything and take your son's device to the police so the police can investigate it and find out who this person is, and they can go from there. If they have to make a report or anything, or because the police can find out who these people are that's messing with your son. 12, yeah. Well, due to copper law, I know copper is, pretty much privacy, act and stuff. But legally they can't mess with your son. They can't stop children online. It's much worse than them stopping you or me or Shannon or Michael, because he's a minor, and they can get in trouble for that. They can get in big trouble, and that right there is jail time for them, because it's much worse when you are stalking a child online, especially adult. So you probably should document everything and try to get your son's device investigated and everything, and see what's going on, and find out who this guy is or whoever. And the police, if they have to make a report, they will. Because this person doesn't need to be stalking a teenager online. You know what I'm saying? Period. Even if that teenager is your son or my son or anybody's son. See what I'm saying? That's against the law. Okay, that's good. Link his channel if you want to, but just keep on monitoring his activities online. You know, just keep on monitoring it and everything, and be careful. You know, because these people. Hey, what's up, Chrissy Chris? These people are criminals. They are the ones that are pedophiles and predators because they're messing with a 12-year-old boy online. You know what I'm saying? And they're stalking him. You know what I'm saying? So that's illegal for them to do that. Yeah, yeah. I seen what that guy did. I seen what that fool said. That fool won't call me up right now and say it to my face, or say it on the panel, or say it on the video chat. What's been cracking, Chrissy Chris? Oh, you sound like Trump. Oh, well, hey, that's his. That's his. That's his right. You know what I'm saying? If he likes Trump, that's his right. Me personally, I like Trump, but I just don't like him being president. That's all. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Um, I don't hate Trump, but he's doing a horrible job. Let's face it, you guys. Why are we in the mess that we in now under his administration? Why we wouldn't under the mess with Obama or Bush or Bill Clinton? Why are we facing a time where we had to lock everything up, and we have to watch both ways and change our priority? Why? If he's such a great president, then why are we going through this thing that we are going through? Think about it for a second. Why we didn't go through it under Obama or Bush? I'm not talking about 9/11 or freaking the financial crash, the financial crisis. No. I'm talking about this, what we are dealing with, on top of George Floyd and everything like that. And, like, if he's such a great person, why is he trying to cut federal funding? Why is he trying to cut food stamps, welfare? And why did he lie and say on national television before he became president that he wasn't going to cut Social Security? But he turned around and did it. And the people that voted for him are getting Social Security and getting food stamps and getting all of those other benefits. And some of them are pissed because they believe in the man that shouldn't have been president in the first place. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, do people actually think their lives are going to be better just because they have an orange president in the White House? How is their lives now? They locked everything down. When has that ever happened in America with any other president? Even including some of the other Republican presidents. I'm not talking about the ones that was in the 70s or anything like that. I'm talking about like the Bushes and the Clintons and the Obamas. That's who I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Ronald Reagan or Jimmy Carter or Richard Nixon. I'm not talking about them because I just learned about them whenever I was in elementary school. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about the presidents that we done had ever since the late 90s, ever since 1988. Who got elected in 1998? 1988, I mean, the Bush's dad. Who got elected in 1992? Bill Clinton. Who got elected again in 1996? Bill Clinton. Who got elected in 2000? Bush, which is the son of, the other Bush. Who got elected in 2009? Barack Obama. Who got elected in 2016? Donald Trump. You know what I'm saying? And when he got, years after he got elected, that's when the whole country was getting shut down. None of those other presidents we ever had to shut the whole country down. Name one. I'm not talking about before the Bushes or before Clinton. Nah, I'm talking about presidents that we grew up to see. You know what I'm saying? We never had that happen to us at all. If we did, then, tell me when and what happened. Never. Ever since I can remember, even with some of the Republican presidents, other ones, we never had that happen. So, you should remove that. There are a lot of cruel people out there. I do not want that smart, intelligent little boy to get hurt. Yeah. It will ruin his life. Yeah, true that. You gotta be careful with these people. These people online. Because they don't care about children. They don't care about disability people. They don't care about elderly people. All they care about is bullying, lying, stealing people's content for views, because they can't make their own content and show their face, or you can't hear their voices or anything. That's all they care about. But other than the kids, they don't care nothing about the kids. These cruel people don't give a care about nobody's kids. And those people are probably the reasons why YouTube turned the way it did a couple of years ago. Because you got multiple people like that online. You got people calling other people pedophiles and predators and lying, saying that they did something to their children. But where is the document saying that? Or where is the court document saying that? Or where is the evidence of it? None. And you also got people that spreading rumors saying that, I did this, I did that, I freaking abused my ex-wife, I did, and when there's no evidence of it, because it didn't happen. It's not true at all. And they know it's not true. Call your son a racist. What? That's my old ex-girlfriend, Princess Lemaine. And you don't want to know the history of that. What happened with that girl when she was my girlfriend. Calling your son racist. They're attacking these kids. And that's just not cool at all. You do not go after people's kids online. That's a big no-no. No, she's not. She was a sister of Emily's, aka it's your baby's mama, aka Jan, aka No Words. See, you guys, I remember all those names. So y'all know I'm not lying if I can remember all those names that she used to use. No, she's not my baby mama. My baby mama is April. But April might be behind some of those troll accounts. Or her boyfriend, her new boyfriend might be behind some of those troll accounts. Because before, I remember someone coming in Stacy's chat saying nasty stuff about my daughter that pissed me the hell off. Never bring children in the middle of YouTube crap. Two don't live with me. Oh, you got 4? Oh, okay. You never bring kids in the middle of YouTube drama. Or YouTube, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can have kids, Christy Chris. Nah, I'm just joking. Nah. Yeah, they do. They do. They do belong on kids. And I feel like kids should not be on social media anyway, especially 12-year-olds. Especially 12-year-olds. Especially 12-year-olds. You know, but somehow they're able to get on the internet. Somehow. And it's not your fault, man. Don't let's make babies, Chrissy Chris. I'm just playing with you. My son does not tell anyone where he lives. Please don't, because they would stalk and dox everything. They would stalk your son and dox him like crazy. Even these kids that they say that they're trying to protect on the internet, they would attack them. And I'm glad that your son is a very smart boy, because some people, they just plumb out suck. They plumb out scumbags. And some of them have kids too, and some of them don't have kids. And even the ones with kids, they're just as crazy. You know what I'm saying? And you would think that if they have grown kids, you would think they wouldn't be online behaving a certain way. Kind of like they do. Yeah, sure. Sure, tell me your story. I would love to hear it. A 9-year old went missing back in 2000. A 9-year-old went missing back in 2005. A conviction sex offender lived across the street, but they did not check their first for some reason. The guy who kidnapped her was arrested 25 times. He raped. He raped. Oh, wow. Golly. That's crazy. And sick. Okay, good night, butterfly. See you later. Man, golly. I don't know why there's so many predators out there, so many sex offenders out there. I ran out of room. Dang. Man, it is definitely creepy. What happened to the killer? Karma strike them. Why do you say that, Chrissy Chris? Oh, I see now. Hmm. Well, Brian seems like a good dude. Okay. Story time. Right in the chat. I hope it stays on like alfalfa. I guess I gotta get someone to tape it, for me. And get someone to hold that part so I can tape it and stuff. It was March 3rd, 1978. That when I came out, I had one brother and one sister. My sister died in a plane crash 2 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Brian. I had two nieces, and I have 4 kids, 18 years old, 16, 14, and 12. Okay. I I got married at the age I got married at the age of 24 to a 22-year-old. I had two kids with her, and I was with her for 11 years. Then we got a divorce. She took she took my kids. I got another wife when I was 35. Then I got another wife and two kids. Oh, okay. We live in a farm in Virginia. We have many farm animals and two dogs. Oh, oh, interesting story. Very interesting story. Oh, she did. Oh, that's horrible. You cried all the way home. Oh, must have been hard for you. Five, 10, 213 pounds. Wow. Okay, I see now. Okay. Yep. Still here. Mm-hmm. Ask me a question. Well, protesting. Well, I like the protesting part though. I'm glad the riots and all the other stuff didn't stop, but I like it when people protest the for the right reasons. You know, I just don't like it when people protest for the wrong reason. Yep, I love Family Guy. I love that show. Well, my daughter watched The Walking Dead. Her cousin let her watch it. My ex-wife did, but not me though. I didn't watch that show. Yeah, Prince Brunel. That's Prince Brunel. I grew up watching that show. Yeah, I love that show, Prince Brunel. when a couple of guys started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got a one little fight. My mom got scared. Said, "You moving with your aunt and your uncle, Prince Bel Air." I pulled up in the cabinet. Fresh said, "Man, I'll see you later." I went to go put me in some more burritos. So do you remember that song with Fresh Prince, Will Smith and Jazzy or something? Heard of that? Oh no, I don't think so. That song Summertime. Summertime. That's my favorite song, and plus I like that song Get Jiggy With It. Nah, 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 get jiggy with it. Nah, 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 get jiggy with it. And and plus I like that song with Will Smith, Just the Two of Us. Just the two of us, we can make it if we try. And that song, Here Comes the Men in Black, Men in Black. Off that movie Men in Black. Just bounce with me, just bounce with me, just bounce with me. Yeah, Will was deaf. Yeah, but I grew up with all those type of shows. You know what my favorite show is? Growing Pains. That show was good, Growing Pains. And Different Strokes with I'm trying to think who played in Different Strokes. Not Webster. Curry Coleman or something like that. Jerry Coleman. What you doing here? Why you here? Why you are over here in the first place? Why you messing with Brian? Yeah, I seen that. Then why did you go to his page and say that you know where he lives? That's kind of odd. You didn't do nothing wrong. And why did you come over here and stalk him? Oh, really? So you don't know where he lives? Virginia? What about Virginia? Oh, just don't know where at. But but why would you say that you know where he lives? Are you trying to scare him or something? Oh, you wanted to scare him? Why? Did he do something to you for you to want to scare him like that? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Like, why you messing with him? Is it a reason why you messing with him or what? You just bored playing around with him? I saw him comment on something. Then why you mess with him? If he haven't did nothing wrong, then why you mess with him? I just don't understand that. Not trying to start a fight. Yeah, but we want to understand why you mess with him. Oh, get a kick out of someone? Well, you know, people don't like that. So you just wanted, so, so it was all fun and games, pretty much with you high. Yeah, well, I hope y'all resolve that whole thing. Some guy did that to my son. Oh, really? Uh, Had to block them. Yep. Yeah. Well, your son can't live stream anymore? Yeah. He probably shouldn't live stream, to keep him safe and stuff. Yep. Gotta protect the kids. But it does not let them, yeah. Well, you gotta be, I don't know how old you gotta be to live stream, but I think 13 years old, I think. I don't know. Oh yeah, but can he? Does he got a computer? Whenever he gets older, he can use his computer and live stream. Oh, you word? Huh. That's crazy. Whenever he gets older, whenever he gets older, he can do that. Oh, just a phone? Yeah, I think that you can use other apps to live stream, but you probably want to wait until he gets older, till he gets an older age to do that because he's young still. So, no one speaking up. Yeah. Hmm. No one speaking up for me. Oh, why you say that? I got your back. It is funny. Dude, Brian is a troll. Why you say that, Angry Bird? Oh, you sent proof? Okay. Okay. I'll be waiting on that proof. I know it's just Angry Bird said that he has proof, you know, he has proof of something. I have no idea, but Brian has been good to me, so I don't know what's the issue. Oh, probably because your son made that video. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, yep. It was definitely his son, Angry Bird. If you want to, you know, if it's causing a lot of problems. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They might. I don't know. Okay. I'll look at it. Hmm. Wow. Oh, wow. Mm. I don't know where Jeffrey is. He was here for a moment and he disappeared. Charles Busters. Oh, nothing. Hmm. Ain't good. Oh, I'm not threatening you. Yeah. Don't want me. Don't want nothing either. Nothing like that. Hmm. Oh, well, I don't know. Well, you guys, yep, you have been, Brian. You have been. Just letting you know. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Mm. Okay. Appreciate you, Angry Bird. He can justify. Okay. It's kind of hard to see it. Hold on, let me. It's kind of blurry, so hold on. Let it focus. Let it focus. Dang, why this camera is not focused? Go to the second picture. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, you guys. It's kind of blurry. So it's kind of hard to see, you know? I wish y'all can see it better. It won't focus right. It's kind of weird though. Because the focus, that's just the way I don't know. I don't know why it's blurry. What was that show? I don't know. I guess it showed a picture of you. Oh, yeah. The second picture shows a picture of you. Suspect. It shows the Jeffrey picture shows a picture of you. Your channel it shows you. See that picture? That's your channel. Kind of hard to see. I'm sorry. Man, why is it so hard to see? Hold on. See, this channel shows shows a picture of that guy Jeffrey. Show the other picture. He stole that from me, and that's why I changed it. Oh, okay. Yep, I see you now. Only got two pictures, Angry Bird. This is the other one. Let's see what a minute. It's kind of hard to see. It's blurry. It probably needs to be focused right. Sorry about that, you guys. It's just not, the focus is not working. I only got two pictures. I don't believe it. Telling the truth. Um, Probably gonna have to see. Kind of hard, but it's still blurry. Yeah. Hmm. Well, you guys, I'm going to take off, and I will see y'all tomorrow and stuff. Have a good day, you guys. See y'all tomorrow. Okay. Bye. Thank y'all for coming in. You interrupt our conversation. Oh. Let me see. Are you still there, Angry Bird? Are you still there? Alrighty, you guys. Alrighty. I'll see y'all guys later.